But she doesn't. She's not interested in that sort of thing. Short of thing. Sort of thing. So, I have to remember the TH sound. So every morning she does this, she puts her jacket on. It's one of the little things I do every morning for her. So Celestia today is going to be looking to talk to. Oh, oh. I'm going to do her usual tea in the morning.
Makes sense. Suppose they probably caught it from there. But I don't think Civic can catch those kinds of things.
Having a good tea in the morning. She likes her tea, just as I do. When Sierra and I are visiting together, we usually have tea or coffee in the morning, and then tea multiple times during the day. I do wish, although I don't need it, I do often wish I had a cup, to hold out when I'm here. It's good tea.
I hate you. Don't trip and fall. Oh, yeah, you're that, exactly. Pardon me.
What you working on?
Sharpening a knife.
Oh, for
Yeah, just for the shop. I usually tend to sharpen my blades and such every now and then.
I see. What type is that one? What's it for?
Yeah, this one's more just like kind of like a hunting knife, I guess you'd usually use this one for.
I
Bit
see.
thicker, but one edge, got the curve. I like putting a little bit of a hook at it sometimes. Some people like those.
Nice.
Hmm.
I always wondered, I've had a certain appreciation for swords and such, but They don't do. They're not too useful, you know. You don't want to get close to the beasties, especially a little thing like me. A thing, little thing like. So, but I always like seeing a beautiful thing, you know, well made.
Thanks. Yeah, this one, you know, doesn't take too long sometimes to make one of these. Just, you know, get some steel,
Aye.
melt it down, put in one of your, I'm forgetting the name of it, you know. You put it in like a frame so that it fills nicely, gets the right shape. And hammer it out, make sure it's all nice and solid. Sharpen what you need for the edges. You know, fix it right up nicely.
Aye.
Get it right shape.
I like that you say it's a simple thing. It's years of skill to learn right. So simple for you. And quite an experience to watch. All right. Have a good day.
Yeah, I mean, you as well.
No, I'll be around, you know. Got to start with classes and all. If you're wondering, she's checking for Scout. That's what she's looking for. She's feeling a bit awkward. Oh, hello.
Good morning. On the way to class.
Good morning. How do you doing?
Why don't you have a coat on?
Why don't I have a coat on?
I'm doing well. Yeah, they got a giant coat going on. Very mysterious.
Got my jacket? It's uniform.
Yeah, you do seem rather warm.
Oh yeah, it's the uniform, you know. I don't like modifying things like that. Maybe I might sometime. That's right. That's what you do, isn't it? You're a tailor.
No, I don't.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I am not. I put my wares in the general department over there.
Oh.
I'm the caravan liaison. Good
Oh.
morning. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. So if you need something in and out of the city that, good morning, that
May.
needs official, you know, a hand, that's me.
Oh, I see. How about me?
Oh, my word.
What?
Sorry, your ears are so hypnotizing in how they move when you talk.
Oh yeah. You know, 'cause I'm waiting for somebody. I'm waiting for her. So I'm listening around for her.
Oh, you can have a seat with me if you like. I was just about to sit down.
Oh, it looks like you're not going to have a seat no more.
Oh, man.
Okay, good.
I am sitting down regardless.
All right.
I am taking a seat. Ooh! Yeah, he scared the absolute jeepers out of me. Very good to see everybody's up and about, excited for the day.
Aye, quite a bit. How about yourself? What's your plans for today?
Very excited. Oh, I guess I could follow up on some of the transports that went out. The Carbillo family asked to go to a place beyond the cities. They rode in some of my caravans that went out, so hopefully I have all my inventory back.
I've got a question.
Aside from that, not much, unfortunately.
Who are those people? I keep hearing about them, and I've seen, you know, the nice building over there.
The tailors, I believe.
Oh, that's why I thought you were, because you were hanging out with the other two.
Yeah. They hang out with me. They want to
Oh.
get on my good grace.
My apologies, I got it wrong. Sorry about that.
No, don't be sorry. No, absolutely. It's completely fine.
I
They're the
see.
ones in the nice suits. I like to think that I started the trend, but hey.
Oh, you did. You've got the nicest outfit out of all of them.
Well, thank you very much. Well, I'm not part of them.
The
but
nicest fit.
yeah. Oh, geez. What's happening over there?
Well, it's because they're hanging out with you.
Lazarus being Lazarus.
Supposedly.
What's your name?
We met roughly a week or two ago when I came to speak to you about any other transportations. That's a kind of I can do it.
I think I would remember that. No, apologies. Good to see you again.
Aye. They go out on the
I have
wastes.
been gone for 4 months.
Oh, that's you. I remember now. My mind, there's a reason why you're scaring them. Are you gonna start wearing a mask first?
On me.
Not my sort of thing.
Oh,
District
man.
and a location.
I think it would look good on you.
And if he's
Well, no, I mean, for me, I'm gonna go with caravans, right? I'm not gonna go out on my own. They're the sort who goes out on their own. We had a
Yeah,
talk.
you're insane. That's a suicide mission.
business as usual.
I also go on your caravans now and again.
Well, I appreciate the effort, don't get me wrong, and we need the protection, but going out by yourself? What, for leisurely fun?
Yeah.
To kill a lot of things.
Oh,
Are you part of the away teams then?
I am a warden of the waste.
You're doing your best.
Not assigned to the city.
Well, we thank you for your service.
aye, very much so.
Oh, good morning.
Hey there.
That looks like a
Guys,
city.
You're not invisible, speaking to us.
I got you.
Because he wants to be silly.
Thanks, I appreciate that one. I really feel like I'm speaking to you. Yeah, you scare me. So I just see him on random brews.
As I do.
I don't feel like I've really had a good morning unless I've seen you randomly appear on a roof. I feel like the balance is off until such a day.
You might see
can
him
jump up there if you
from
want.
roof to roof.
Yeah, I got you. Give me a second.
What are you giving them?
Ah, Jesus, my word. Terrified me.
Even invisible.
I was just saying that I don't usually think my day is really completed until I see my friend there on a roof somewhere, just randomly appearing and disappearing. I tend to
you
like to
mean
do that.
Aries?
Yeah.
Excuse
He
me.
has a bad habit of wishing to look down on people. I disapprove all the time for it. Look at it. Long story.
These two are curious. I'm wondering about them. About what they're up to.
It was out of concern, sir. I understand. I
Even if
assure
out
you,
of
I
concern.
won't be.
Quite a change of scenery from back home. I don't like it.
She's looking for a scout.
I don't like being out of the lab.
Oh. Who?
I fully agree with you.
Think she recognizes the voice sounds like the guy who owns the general store, I think. That's what I'm thinking when I hear it. After classes today, meet me outside of school. I'd like to have a chat with you. She's preparing what she's going to say to Scout.
There's plentiful water for the subject to feel right at home here.
Subject.
I wonder how the local foods and ecosystem has changed its metabolism.
They're talking about Civi.
We are unlikely to gain access to the campus. Therefore, I suggest we go back and go to the market district now.
I think they might be looking for you. Sabby, there's two folks and I think they might be looking for you. Just be aware. And they're in full hazmat outfits. Full body bio outfits. They're talking about the subject and exposure to things. Oh, they could also be talking about... No, they mentioned the campus, didn't they? If I may ask, who you're looking for on the campus? Yeah, very much. You know, they're even in the sus outfits too, right? They both look like Among Us folk. There, let's see if they notice.
Quite the variety of people here. I do not intend keeping this whole search going for longer than needed. There's this serial killer on the loose. Does not target humans or alive beings, just the board. But I don't want to find out if he changes his attitude towards them.
We still have time. If not today, news later.
We have to stay here till we find it.
Any lawman
Yes, they'd hate delays.
to issue a warrant for Anthony Fauci's arrest out of Arizona.
Carrie Lake also went to jail this opponent and former Arizona Secretary of State. Correct.
Katie Hobbs is going to have a really tough time campaigning from behind bars, to be honest.
What do you mean Katie Hobbs is going to be behind bars?
Okay, you know what I mean, Steve. She's basically the mastermind
Captain.
of the 2020 election.
You didn't know this. You didn't know this. It was Katie Hobbs pulling Obama strings, pulling Biden strings, pulling Kamala. It goes all the way to the top. Katie fucking Hobbs. Arrest her ring light there, man.
Talking about a subject that they're following. Mind if I interrupt you at all? Are you from the West, Spanish hands? Are you from the West, Spanish hands?
The media, hit your record button back there. My pronouns are I1.
Hello?
Can we help you?
Oh yeah, I have a question for you. You said you needed access to the campus. I heard earlier. I couldn't help overhearing.
We've already requested access and have been denied.
Oh, I see. Might I ask what purpose for? Not that it's my business at all.
This... Correct, this is not your business.
All right. Okay. You're not keeping an eye on the pods or anything like that, are you? Little guys.
No, this is not our area of expertise.
Oh, what is? If you
We
don't.
leave the magic beast to the experts, being the wardens.
Oh, that's nice of you. But if I might ask, what is your area of expertise? You know, you've got some unusual uniforms. We don't quite see that many here. Looks like something out in the wastes.
That is something we cannot share. We can share that we are from the Ash Corp
Oh,
Science Division.
all right. Okay, well then, good day. Good luck to you. In the future, though, if you need some help getting access to the
Appreciate it.
school, you know, feel free. My name's Celestia.
We'll be coming back to that. What is your name?
Celestia.
Very well, Celeste. We will be finding you the following weeks.
Okay.
See if we can get access to you.
All right. Good day. Oh, there's our fine tailor. Bye-bye.
Sure.
Here's the tailor.
50% chance on it
Such
being
a
a
nice
very
suit.
pleasant taste. Thanks. Or fish flavor.
She was thinking Sevi, but they didn't react to Sevi at all. So the next thing was Pods.
This way.
Okay.
Captain. Those two folks were from Ashvale Research Division, apparently, trying to get access to the school.
Interesting. I
Very-
didn't know we had visitors.
Oh, neither did
From
I.
Asheville, at least.
Ashbourne. Ashbourne, yeah, Ashbourne, sorry. It seems that they got denied, though, and they're not talking about... They're not able to talk about what they're working on.
Interesting.
Aye.
There's a bunch of people coming in and out because of the festival.
They seem to
Why
be...
that they've been denied entry.
Aye, that they have. And they seem to be talking about some sort of subject that they were observing. Particularly they, access to food and how it's been changing in the new environment. I let them know that I'd be willing to help if they had questions in the future about the school and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Gary's.
Not sure what they're asking after.
No. But if they got declined,
course,
there's a
some
good
research
reason for
happening,
it.
Of course.
I don't sleep that
Alright, Captain. I have to go meet with somebody. What's good? I'll see you at school.
Of course.
It still feels strange to me to be able to talk to Captain, like, not an equal, but as a student. At the orphanage, this is an internal thought for Celestia. At the orphanage. Oh, right. Equal, right.
A bit. I was
Morning. At the orphanage, she couldn't because Captain had to keep a distance from all of them, because we were basically a bunch of childish brats. And all that was going on. God, my fever is so high right now. I'm like sweating really bad. Alright, she's gonna go. No, I don't want to make things I don't want to make things unpleasant before classes. Should focus on learning first. So she thinks she knows where Scout is. Let's look Smashborn. Hi. I've got a question. Hello. Alright. Have you met the two folks from Ashbourne? The ones that are wearing the outfits, the suits, all covered up? No? Alright.
Not yet.
Okay, was just checking.
Okay.
Okay. I'm looking for Scout. I think she went in here earlier.
Yes, I believe Scout is still in.
Perfect, thank you. I know she's in. Alright. Here we go, everybody. Wish me luck. So, the first place I'm going to check is go upstairs into the engineering bay. Yeah, I figured we might as well talk after class. Yeah, we could meet out front. Oh, nothing like that, Scout. Come on. I'm not that sort of person. every time I see it. Bailey's doing something new. Wild. Oh, what's this? Oh, we got bikes. Nice. That's pretty amazing. So this is her listening for Scout. I like using her ears like that to indicate where she's listening. Let's see. She was dragging her thing around. The only other place I could imagine is that she's in there. Yeah. No, I'll wait. I'm not gonna sit here and make me. Maybe if it was 2 years ago, it'd be that sort of thing, but I'm not that sort of girl.
Well, because you're attached to me.
Oh, I see.
Kinda. The more majority a body part has, the easier it is for me to... Oh my god. No, nothing. Don't worry about it.
That's the earliest bell I've ever heard ring.
Howdy. Howdy. How do you say that? Howdy? Howdy?
Howdy.
Howdy?
Howdy? Howdy?
Howdy.
I don't think I can quite get there.
Alright. I don't got
Don't
the
worry,
flowing locks,
it takes some getting.
Takes some getting used to.
Look, I'm sorry. I got blessed with the good hair.
Well, it's not my fault I had to have reroots, basically.
I know.
Not my fault I had
You know,
to off.
Well, I'm surprised mine didn't burn off.
You're missing half your lashes and an eyebrow.
Fair.
What do you mean? Surprised it didn't burn off.
I'm just stating the facts.
Alright.
Alright. I wish we could turn off the cameras.
Morning.
Good morning. Oh.
How are the both of you?
I don't know you.
All right.
Wow.
Come along, Eric. The general will be joining us.
Scout.
All the
talking to they.
all the professors are by the entrance, by the way. Just wanted to talk to one.
Oh, well, I'll have to wait after announcements now. Whatever we have to do.
Scout.
Yeah.
After classes today, I'd like to talk to you. Out front, maybe?
Sure. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do that.
Oh, look at you. I'm gonna be in the front row today.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. We'll do it. Whoa.
Hmm?
Well, every time you turn around, it's like you've got a big, sweeper around you.
True.
I'm gonna make this fucking not so hard.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
No? I'm so tempted to stick my finger in there, but I think it won't go well.
Probably shouldn't.
Let me know if there are any preparations you need. We'll be teaching and coding next week.
Oh.
That'd be good.
Here. Are you seeing Spot? Oh, there you are. How you blind? You hid from me. Hi.
This is Celestia being nervous. She's really nervous right now.
There's a lot of space here. There's a lot of space here.
Okay.
I mean, this has. I don't have to move.
It's being insisted.
There's a lot of space.
They're all slowly getting here. They're taking their merry time.
Oh, I wonder. Oh, man.
Considering he took my spot on my first one,
Oh, fine. I'll even it out.
What? No, I was. Yeah.
Get back here. Room 2. Get back here.
Hi, Opal.
Hi, Morning.
Hi, Opal.
Oh no!
See, you heard that. Oh,
Can't believe you've done this, Marcus.
Careful.
Watch your eyes.
Why is there a giant gap in the second line?
I don't know.
Hey, Stinky.
I don't know.
Get close to him!
Hey, Stinky.
You didn't want to stand next to me. Simple as that.
Yeah.
We would literally move down the line. If the first line is all the way over here, so we move down. That would make sense.
I need space. I need space to pace. That's why.
Did you check on Bailey? She's sick today.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, I heard. She doing fair.
That's good.
Yeah, Marcia's
She is right. You don't have eyebrow. You're missing an eyebrow. I didn't notice that before.
Candidates?
Oh.
Eyes front.
Yeah, mostly we don't see it past the dogs.
We were supposed to be having a tactics class today.
Oh.
However, as I'm sure all of you are aware,
House of
there are a number
Fairies.
of pressing matters that are ongoing in the city.
I'm not feeling good.
So we have reformulated your curriculum and decided that this current incident may prove a teaching moment. Therefore, we will be providing all the information that has been collected about the ongoing Forgebreaker incident.
Oh.
After which, we will discuss a plan that we intend to enact with the candidates for the capture of this fugitive. It has become apparent to those who are in charge that this individual will run at any opportunity they get, should a teacher or a veteran warden or the general show their face. However, many of you have arms already and are capable fighters. We believe that you can lure them into a trap. Of course, no one is obligated to follow through with this plan, and your lives are at risk. If you wish not to be involved, or if you do not believe you are ready, please step aside now.
Yeah, well, none of us are going to step aside.
Very good.
They hurt our friend?
Candidates Hickory, Dickory, and Milo, step forward.
Bait.
The three of you will be the centerpiece of our plan for the evening.
Bait. They're bait.
Understand that by placing you in this position, we are placing you in a good deal of danger. Each
Risk.
of you accept the role regardless.
What a noisy bird. Hi, Nico. I was wondering if you were coming in yet today.
Very well.
Very well. Oh.
You may all be at ease and come closer.
Yes, sir.
We'll start from the top of what we have been able to find out so far. It is clear that this individual is targeting members who are forged. And it seems that they're doing so with almost reckless abandon. As from our understanding, they
I'm checking to make sure her knife's on.
targeted candidate Talia, thinking they were forged. But also, they seem to be erratic and have attacked individuals who aren't forged who have gotten in their way, like candidate Felix.
So of course I'd help. Oh, I see. Are you coming in today then?
In every instance in which there has been the general, myself,
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
veteran wardens on the scene, they've run. Clearly they understand that they can't fight us toe-to-toe, which is why they make use of a core, we believe a dark core, to escape.
Oh.
Which means that we have to do this in a roundabout method, something different. The general plan is to have two teams. One will be Hickory and Dickory in the entertainment district. The other
This is dangerous.
will be Milo in the horror district.
There's no reason we should do this sort of thing.
We will create a team around each of you, filled with individuals who can hide effectively in those districts. Those who will be hiding, you are not to engage until you are sure you can corner him fully, which may mean allowing the bait to fight on their own for some time. Only engage once you're sure you can corner them and apprehend them.
Oh,
The second he's aware that
apprehend.
there's a trap laid, he will run. This may be the only opportunity we get at this, we must get it right.
Time to fuck up Todd. Todd's the one playing the Forge Breaker. I'm not useful at this. The only thing I can do is cast
They are a
electric
protocol user
static.
as far as we can tell. A dark core has been noted. We've heard some discussion about the potential teleportation, or invisibility, or blindness. We're not sure what instance he's using. However, he's only used the one ability. It's very likely he has others, offensive capabilities. Are you ready to deal with magical attacks? Additionally, though we're unsure, there has been electrical effects at many of the scenes of the crime. We are unsure if those effects are due to a core or not. And from some studies, we believe this individual to have some connection to scientific studies on the union of sentient creatures and magical beasts.
I'm not familiar with that.
A sample of their blood was collected, and it mimics similar blood found in Ashbourne roughly 7 years ago. There was an
Ashbourne.
incident that took place that cost the lives of 11 individuals in Ashbourne. The distinct trait was that the individual had crimson blood long after it was dried. Similarly, after candidate Marcus struck at this individual, the blood that was left at the scene remained crimson long after it had dried. And when reviewed, seemed to have electrical capabilities, despite being inert blood.
That's not natural. This is dangerous.
What this means is we are not sure what the capabilities of this individual truly are, or how dangerous they can be. Which is why we have to cordon off the sections and make sure civilians are out of danger.
Shouldn't be
To do
sending
that, we
students
must
out there
work
to do it.
effectively with the military. Who
Oh.
will be discussing during the day to set this up. To keep civilians out of the entertainment and harbor districts.
He's
We
gonna
will
figure it out.
need some candidates to survey the other districts and communicate what is going on in them. For that case, there are a number of packs behind me. We will need each group to have a radio person on hand who will operate communications between the groups. Is there anyone who has radio experience who would like to volunteer? Step forward, Mira. Isaac.
Mira and Isaac again. Well, let me see. Mira and Isaac again.
Dickory. Isaac, you will join with Milo.
Sir.
Both of you pick up a pack.
There is no one right time to disclose a presidential self-pardon.
Oh, somebody's late.
It is understanding this individual strikes at night, which is why we will set this trap at night. You will have the entire day to prepare yourselves, plot out plans, and situate yourselves before it begins. However, there's a very real possibility that they are scoping out their targets midday. The city is large. You could be hiding among the general populace. You are not under any circumstance to disclose this plan to anyone outside of this room currently. Is that understood?
Aye?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Candidates Hickory, Dickory, and Milo. You three will likely be engaging directly with a proto-arms user. For that case, little Lazarus would like to attend to you three and make sure you are prepared. You'll be undergoing training during the day.
Ooh.
Yes, sir.
I don't like them being used for
All
bait.
of those who believe they are combat ready, please step to my right and form a single line.
Now we all know it's gone up to the Supreme Court, back down. It's been a long and very bumpy road on the way to a trial. But he could have.
I was ready to fight last week.
I did.
So did I.
Yes, Scarlet.
Does that require the use of our arms already being finished, or can we use our regular combat gear?
Do not miss the weight of these radios.
You may use your regular combat gear, however, you will not engage directly. You will play a supportive role in that case.
Understood, sir.
I think maybe it's just
Oh, I guess.
if you like, after this we can go test off things together.
Go ahead.
Sir, I do not wish to question the capability of our entire class, but if people don't have their arms or abilities in a state of somewhat mastery, should they be part of the combat squadron? They're fighting
That was part
proto-arms
of what
users.
my next questioning was going to be, actually.
Yes, sir.
Shut up, nerd.
For anyone who is here, if you have your arms assembled and can cast at least one spell, please step forward.
I'm not ready. Celestia sure as shit isn't.
This group, line up against that wall.
You can do supporting capabilities, please step forward.
You're gonna need a healer.
Of those who are remaining,
If your core or arms have
if you have
spell, please join the rest
your
of the
arms created but you cannot yet cast a spell, please step forward. Both you, Sarah, and you, Yuri, are supports, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Would like you both to lead the support groups. The combat team is going to need an organized group. Yes. Since you have an arms, you will be protecting the group directly if they get attacked. But also, they will need someone to give them direction on where they're going. Once you can defend them, you can direct them. Is that understood?
Understood.
Felix, join Sarah. Mal, join Uriel. Scarlet, join Sarah. Celestia, Uriel. Salem and Walter, join Uriel. Equalila, join Sarah. The purpose of your two groups will be to survey the other districts as they're ongoing. We will be having fights in the Entertainment District and the Harbor District. There's a very real possibility this individual walks into the other districts and might cause mayhem. One of each of your groups will need to run a radio. They need a volunteer from both groups.
I can try.
Salem? Pick up a pack, Salem.
If not, then we can guide you how to.
Probably best you do, or yeah.
I'm going to short it. I can't do it.
Scarlet, are you offering?
Yes, sir.
Pick up a pack.
May I grab a couple of students? I have my eye for something like this.
This is not a
Give me
good
moment
idea.
to organize the teams first. This team here, you will have the Central District.
Oh shit.
The area around the hospital.
That's where I want it.
You will communicate with the other teams using your radio. Make sure if you note anything of danger or need reinforcements, we will have the veteran wardens on standby. If you encounter danger, defend yourselves and call for us. This team here will have the Western District. Same concept. You'll watch for dangers. If you encounter an enemy, you are to defend yourselves and call for combat. Call for assistant aid. Apologies. Any questions between these two groups?
Not at all, sir.
The goal is to capture them, not to kill them, right?
We would ideally like to know why they did all of this. So
Alright.
capture would be preferable, yes.
Understood.
I'm sorry, Professor. Could you repeat our exact purpose again?
You are to maintain the district you are staying in and relay to the other groups if you see movement.
Yes, sir.
You're on standby and support. Should one of the groups encounter danger and need additional backup from medical, you will be moved to assist.
Additionally, a good thing too is do not forget they do not seem to move the fastest. And because of this, if they manage to get out from the district that they are currently having combat, for instance the Entertainment or Harbor, if you are on districts that they have to leave out of, then you might catch them when their arms falters, and you might be able to pick up wherever they left off.
We buy time. Get the rest of them in.
Captain.
If you need additional tutelage today, then seek out Instructor Hayden, who can give you some tips on how to fight even without an arms.
Morpheus. So what Celestia's thinking, right?
Looks like it'd probably be a good idea to get my shield patched up a little bit.
Is to use her
Probably.
to use her knife.
We got West
You can trauma
District.
take it.
Understood.
Which one is that?
I mean, to get to
Professor
Baker's.
Lancaster.
I think that's in front of the military base.
Can I have a moment of your time?
Oh,
please?
alright.
I believe that's correct.
Just need to buy time so I can get there if something happens.
Sick.
No assistance? Sorry.
I have questions about
Now, does
something.
that stretch
I
to
wanted
the
to talk to you
harbor,
later,
or-
if that's alright.
No, the Western
That's what we're
District is
looking
right where the bakery is.
Sick.
So off Central when
Awesome. Thank you.
you go. Wait, is that West?
Oh, Well, of later is that's
Yeah, that's what.
Marcus, you will join Mira.
I think what would be best is one of you,
Mhm.
actually both of you can stay.
Yeah, that was west. So the bakery is west.
Yeah,
So that's the bakery.
Professor? Which district is the Western District?
The sewing needle image. I don't know what that business is.
If I recall
And then the
properly.
general store.
The bakery.
Is it the place with the bakery?
Correct.
Yes.
That's usually what the general store, the apartments are,
All
everything
right.
involving where Ben and Biscotti were attacked. Bun and Biscotti.
Understood. Thank you.
Got it. Yes.
It is something to consider as there are still people who were on the target list who survived the attacks.
Intact enough.
So it will be probably one of the areas he would like to finish the job.
Has he returned any place he's been before?
But remember, your goal is to set
Yes,
up
at the
Like
entertainment
Central
district.
and Harbor.
set up at high range
Mm.
do so.
On entertainment.
Interesting.
There has been reports that he's becoming a little bit too volatile and hostile, so his planning on the victims has been a little bit more erratic. There has been more sightings of him, where previously it was just finding the bodies.
Aye.
Do not make yourself aware until you get close enough.
Thank you,
Have a
Professor.
good idea on how to work that thing?
Yes, sir.
I'm talking with what the possibility can work and with the thing can be.
Understood.
Yeah, we're walking around.
Words.
Figure it out as we go.
Finding a
Oh.
No.
I could do it alone if you.
Probably a smart idea not to touch the weird dye.
We need to make sure they stay back.
I want to, but I know I shouldn't.
Don't fucking touch it.
Make sure you're on our comms channel.
I'm not touching it. That's why I didn't volunteer. That's why I let you volunteer.
Figure it out. She's gonna figure it out. It's fine.
Yeah. Yes. That's all I'll say and feel.
Can I get my communications people to join me?
I'm surprised they're putting cadets at risk like this. Actual bait.
Well, to be fair, last week that was our op. What me and a few others decided. Mainly Hickory and Dickory. Hickory and Dickory were using themselves as bait last week.
That figures.
Yes, sir.
So they're only going after
it's like a-
forged folk?
Correct.
Yeah.
Or
They
anyone who
seem to
gets
be
in their
wanting their
way.
cores.
Isaac and Mira,
Interesting.
join me in the communications to discuss
Yeah.
how the communications will work. The rest of you, if you want,
Guess I'm glad we don't outwardly look like we're
She does, but she hasn't gotten it yet. It's in the room.
Right.
Probably not as dangerous
I
as
should
a
probably
man
still be
beast, but
careful.
still dangerous.
Seems like when he gets
enough.
close to things, he can figure it out.
Yeah, it's quite a danger,
Knowing
you
how to
know.
fight against.
All of you should try to figure
They're gonna notice all of us armed too, going about with our
all
weapons.
candidates, eyes to me.
gross. I know.
Stay safe, you two. You as well, Milo.
You as well, Felix.
Celestia's not impressed by this. This seems risky.
Candidates, a number of you already have your orders. However, this operation is going to be one that requires specific precision. This is also be your first test as wardens to a degree.
This isn't a magic
Do
beast.
your best to take this as seriously as you can. Your lives are in danger.
Yeah,
Though you
that's
are
the
not fighting
problem.
Magical beast. In your times as wardens, you will come up across individuals such as this. Proto arms users and rogue wardens kill as many people as magic beast in a city.
Yeah, she has
And
that
have been
rifle.
responsible for
It's
showcasing
actually on
the
my
past.
model. She's gonna go get it off the
Also
room.
part of our purview to take care of.
So it's
As has
actually
already
on
been
her.
provided, your orders are to
As you can
capture,
see here.
but if you
Rifle.
are in danger,
Show.
then you will take his life to protect your own.
Hmm.
Is that understood?
Aye?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The operation will begin at night. Just before evening closes, the communications team prepare to have your packs ready. I'll meet you over there to discuss the specifics, but you will all be given an order to move to your positions. It is up to the communications individual of each team to relay information to the rest of the team.
So my worry about this in terms of RP is for sniper characters like
If I can
mine.
get all my communications people to head to the back corner so we can discuss. The rest of you, see to the instructors who are still here and get any training you need.
Celestia would want to perch and prepare Overwatch. And for
Yes.
Is communications the people with the radios?
Yeah, you communication.
we set it out?
Okay, cool,
Before
thanks.
the trap is sprung?
I'm not the smartest, I just...
In the late evening, yes. That should be good to entice him.
Push a certain button that lets you see them.
so she's thinking like, you know,
So how are we gonna handle the Western District?
Yeah, I feel confident.
I suppose we're gonna wait until we actually get there, lay out a perimeter, and see where we go from there.
he's gonna be it.
Fair.
We got this.
Yeah, well, I believe Asher ended up joining us. Or your fifth person.
If we look like we are wounded.
Yes.
A little worried.
If we are in the entertainment district with less than our full equipment. Be odd if you weren't.
Me and Asher were the ones that found the doll that
you
was
will need to choose someone
looking
else.
like Hickory and Dickory.
Or pick someone to be the communications leader amongst your group. The other communications
And also the ones that made sure Hickory and Dickory always had weapons near them. So hopefully he doesn't hold a grudge.
Herewith our
From what we've seen with Felix, he absolutely does.
I will be giving you exclusive training because I wish for you to adjust.
Well, that'll be a test of my skill of being a shield user.
The reason why you have been selected
Hell of a test.
is because for some reason that you have an odd knack for getting into combat with us. I apologize for throwing this roll.
Felix.
Celestia, you're a gun user, right?
Aye, sniper rifle. I won't be taking prisoners, unfortunately, if I shoot them, but I can observe. It has a scope on it.
Let's gather.
There's a possibility of us encountering.
I suspect, though, most of us will just be us observing.
What should I be carrying against them?
You've got your ammunition, I've got your backups in my bag.
Given by them where their axe. So I would say do your short arm. Using your giant sword, especially if they catch you in an alleyway.
Can't cast a spell yet, but I assume you know
More detriment than it would
medical as a support,
So I would say
something.
Yeah. And
I know you use
magic or not, I know how to swing a sword. Got me through the keep, so sure it'll get me through this. As one of our arranged, I'm probably going to request that you keep an eye on rooftops. We know that he likes to go up on there, so you
You
keep an
got
eye
it.
in the sky, okay?
Basically, once we're ready, you know, let me know. Especially if you want me to perch somewhere. The only problem is I'll be out of communication if I'm up there, so I won't be able to tell you what I observe.
Understood.
If we hear you shoot, then we know
We'll
that
go to
there's
something.
something nearby.
That too.
Oh, you'll definitely hear it. The entire town will. It's a big rifle.
Aim for their hip.
Well, I'll do my best.
Then they
But given the size of the bullet I'm firing, right?
They'll live, I think.
If I hit...
No, I shouldn't take a lot of my sister's body
Yeah.
body mass losses. Pop.
It's preferred
I think
to take
he'll-
them in alive, but if we stop them from killing, I'll take it. It will be strange to be without the tools.
One other thing. If we do end up encountering them, I am a lightning user. And in particular, this knife is designed to use my spells. If I have a chance, you know, and they come nearby, I can probably stop them from moving.
Noted.
It would be very unlikely, you know, but just in case. I was actually going to ask permission from Captain Rhea. I don't know what you did
Not a
there.
bad idea.
I'll go ask her in a little bit once she's done over there.
a consolation prize.
But yeah, my goal would be to disable. I'll do my best not to endanger anyone. And I won't take any shots that are risky in case they're necessary.
We shall set them there.
Good to hear.
Set ourselves elsewhere.
I guess then if you're gonna be handling the rooftops, Walter, you stick with your sister and I'll cover you, and that should hopefully keep everything settled.
Actually, that is a bit of risk, isn't it?
Knowing them, they'd want to do something to try to make a distraction to pull us away from Milo and Hickory and Dickory, so it's a good chance they'll go after either the feeder robots or the bakers again, or one of us.
If I were them, what I would go after are the Overwatch people first. You know, because they'll be isolated, right?
True.
True, give himself 2 districts that he can run through.
That's why we all gotta stay on our toes.
I'll try not to get killed. That was a joke. Alright, let me go ask Captain Drea.
Still a good goal to have.
Aye.
Of course.
It would not be a preferable one.
Okay. Can you repeat the list of the voices we have heard again? So that we can keep tabs on those individuals.
Yes, you probably would not have heard his voice before, as he was not known to many people in this.
I have a question for you, Captain, when you have a moment.
But how Micht, his voice box was stolen.
Sure.
As well as
Step aside.
Bun and Biscotti and Luminite.
Celestia?
Aye. So you're giving me my knife for practice, and I've been practicing with it. But I figured, you know, should they show up nearby, and we need to disable them, would it be alright if I used it to stop them?
Knife is a knife. It's a tool.
Understood?
Of course.
I figured I could probably cast something into it. That's one of the few things I can do, is actually cast electricity into it. People are so very conductive.
This individual may be a little more conductive, but be careful.
I don't want to meet them, honestly. I think this is dangerous.
No, and if you're close enough to stab them, they're close enough to stab you.
Aye. And they have arms and I don't. But, that said, if they're there...
They have arms, yes. If the opportunity's there. Yes, but again, be careful.
Right,
if you do stab them and things get tingly, disengage.
Understood. Most likely I won't even see them, you know.
They,
but who knows?
I'd say hopefully not, but hopefully you do. At least someone does.
Oh, yeah. It's funny, I had
But from the,
I had this conversation with Scott about what we would do if we captured them. Last week. And now apparently
and
it's...
your conclusion was?
Well, I thought it might be useful to put on as bait, you know, next time we have to go out on a deployment.
Allow the candidates to handle it first and foremost. But if it looks like they're
Okay.
Scout disagrees, thinks that's crew.
Torturous is a word, yes.
Aye. So, well, we're actually going to talk it out today, I think. I think that's what she's upset about.
I see. Well, about stabbing your knife into them, the blood had some kind of electrical sparkiness to it.
Aye. It seemed like it's the right thing to use it for. I think I'm kind of uniquely gifted for that. Sir?
This is true. It's also a
Would you
chance
be
you
my
might be able to
communications
pull on it.
officer today?
Absolutely.
Join the first comms room when you are able to get yourself a pack. You'll be
Alright, I will.
for the school's forces. We have our security on standby with you and Talus, as well as our wardens who are in the top floors prepared to move in if need be.
Aye.
I'll let you take command of, if they need to move in, yourself and Hayden will take command of leading in. But ultimately leave it to the candidates.
Understood. We do not want to
Thank
lose
you.
this opportunity, so.
Good luck, Captain.
I will likely be in the council chambers to get permission to actually run this operation.
The hotel. I'll double check for you though.
Alright,
Appreciate
thank
it.
you.
Who do you have sniping?
Hello.
Okay. I might I actually need to talk to you in a little bit.
Understood.
If it comes to that.
I heard. I'll try not to blow off their limbs.
God knows they deserve it.
Non-lethal shots.
Non-lethal shots. Yes, sir.
It's going to be kind of difficult with a, you know. Well, anyways, I'll do my best. Hopefully it won't even come to that, and I'll just be observing for you. Nice pack.
Hopefully so. Thank you. As for extra supplies, I have keep some of Walter's ammo in there in case he needs it. Ration and water.
I need to pick up my medical supplies from the dorms at some point. I didn't think I was gonna need them today.
I'll have to go pick up my rifle.
Most of our gear is stored there.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have any extra, I can store it in there, and as well if you want to store some of your extra ammo
Oh no, Neko.
inside, feel free.
Oh, did I run into you? Was that the character I ran into? I definitely ran into some new folk.
I'll most likely be sitting until it's time to fight. 'cause
I didn't
that
check who
field
they
I
were.
have is
Oh!
Not light.
I had no idea. I honestly had no idea.
As long as you're on the ready.
I thought they were after Sevi. That's why Celestia was chasing them. She thought they were after Sevi. And then she thought they were after the Forge Breaker. But why would they need access to the school if they're after the Forge Breaker? I couldn't tell. I didn't recognize it. So it did wonderful.
Not fully.
Celestia liked that one. They were the smarter of the two. The boy gave out all of your secrets. He was just talking. I assume that's, the requirement. To share the lore a bit, to get us interested.
I just overheard
Is why I look
a
around
good
so much.
question. Do you all have a general idea of the description of the person we're looking for?
No, actually.
I do. I got you.
Did you
Congratulations.
fill everyone in?
So the individuals around my height, a little bit taller, black, brownish trench coats, maybe a scarf. He looks human, as far as I know. He has a black mask or helmet with golden yellow eyes, and like ears or horns coming out the top of it.
So what you're telling me is if he gets into grabbing range, I should probably have an easy time securing him.
If you're quick enough. If you're quick enough, and then, well, be careful of his light arm.
Dark and electricity.
That will bite through you.
That was one of the things I was
I don't
forgetting
need to-
about.
I don't need to be fast. I just need to be fast enough to get a hold of him. Once I get a hold of something, I have a hard time letting go. Then I don't really know if poisons have effect on me. I haven't tried yet.
You'll have to hold on. If you don't have your arms or your core on you, that pile bunker will blow a hole in you. That's the only reason why I survived.
If that shield can survive the beating I put it through, it can survive one hit.
Do they have a hair color? Do they have eye colors?
No hair, no eyes.
No.
Covers it.
Oh, I
We
see.
don't have any actual facial description.
Understood.
We just have an appearance.
And their build? Are they muscular? Thin? Male? Female?
Thin. I'd say like around actually my build, maybe a little thinner.
Forge Breaker?
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Felix, We're gonna have you describe what we're looking for in front of everyone, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, Felix.
Oh, great, lovely.
I don't know if all of us are gonna make it out today.
Thinking about his description and how he fights, hit and run. I think he might be. He's definitely not a tank, because he doesn't tend to stand and fight.
What I've heard
Everyone gather up in the front. We have important information to share.
Understood. Thank you. Yeah, she, so what she heard is that they're looking for, they were discussing, I'll tell you what she heard and what she suspects. So she heard they were following, they were observing, what's the right way to put this?
To perfectly know your target, you have to know exactly who it is you're looking for. There has been a general description provided to the public. However, candidates Felix and candidate Marcus have had altercations, as well as candidate Paradoxal.
They were describing how
what they have seen,
the food and fruit here, or the environment, would change this thing they're searching for. And so she thought at first they were talking about Sevi, that they were actually here investigating Sevi. Or Nines, actually. That's what she thought. But then when they saw Sevi, they didn't react. So she wondered if it was a pod, or if it was,
But I can't confirm that. What I can't... Oh!
Forgebreaker.
What I can confirm is he has a...
So that's what she was thinking.
He has a mask or helmet, golden yellow eyes, I think ears coming out the top of the helmet. Rabbit ears. On his right arm, he has a pile bunker.
I don't know what that
believe
is.
It's part of his rotor arms, because I think that's the only reason why I'm not dead.
Right arm.
Yeah, I'll go into detail on his weapons. From what I understand, he had, like he mentioned, pile bunker on his arm.
What's a pile bunker?
Smash forge. I'm not sure if that's what discharged the electricity or not, but that also gave him the ability to fire some kind of rounds that hit Opal, grazed my leg, and after a set amount of time, began to paralyze us. But do keep in mind, if he does hit you, report to the hospital or some kind of medical as soon as possible to get some kind of antitoxin, whatever you can get your hands on.
Oh, it's a poison.
Another thing, most importantly, I'm not
Interesting.
sure if we can confirm that's his arms or not, or if he does this with his arms. But during my scuffle with him, after I impaled him in the chest, he reached behind him and manifested a single-handed axe, a large one, and swung it over me as I went down. The steel dumpster behind me was promptly ripped in half from that one cleave, and it was a few feet behind me.
They shouldn't send the students
Please
after
avoid
this
the
person.
axe, or at least have your arms ready if you do have to do exchanges with them.
It's not going to help if it went straight through. Oh, only the arms will help. I don't have arms with me.
How tall was this individual and did his
No.
eyes glow?
About a little taller than me, if not the same height.
Yeah, she didn't assume Ikalu, and so I don't.
I don't know if his eyes glow, but his helmet does.
What do you mean? Ikalu's totally a normal person. We're not worried about that. Yeah, she's still thinking Nines or the Forge Breaker. That's the other one she was thinking.
And Felix, he did have a red scarf to confirm.
You need to yell.
He's about
Those
my
of you
phone,
who are
actually.
taking up
Maybe a little today.
support positions, there are stimulants, and you can pick up from the medical bay.
I could
all
probably
of
use
the
them because I'm
supplies
sick.
there. It won't stop you from being paralyzed, but at least be able to get someone mobile to get them out of the scene.
Okay. Captive Bolt. Okay, I know that. The thing that,
Possible to get some vials of antitoxins and stuff like that from
we'd have to know what the
hospital.
we'd have to know what the toxin was for it to have any
Not
use.
Sure what toxin they are using. So
Yeah.
unfortunately, without knowing the toxin, we would not be able to provide you the exact antitoxin.
Yep.
However, the stimulants will at least get you mobile so you can get them to the hospital, so professionals can take it from there. Yes, Isaac.
Understood.
The talk of toxins, are these rounds that they're firing physical? That's what it sounds like, but can we confirm that?
Oh, I guess
Felt
you were
pretty
shot in
physical to
one.
me. Opal, can you confirm that?
Where's Opal?
I mean, did they take Did they take bullets out of your body at the hospital?
No, it grazed me. It ripped through the side of my leg, and it was enough to put the toxin in me. That's about all I got. I'm pretty sure Opal took a direct round, so I'll have to ask them.
I do believe in the report that there was noted a piece of a bolt was left by, almost like a small crossbow.
Okay, physical munition.
Hold on, 1 second.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, it seems in the report I received they have a paralytic round. So yes, there was some
Paralytic round. I prefer my form of paralytic round, the kind that blows you to pieces.
That's what I was received. So
I have never seen what a Beretta 50 does to somebody. 50, the rifle that Celestia uses.
I have a question.
What it does to a limb. It's an ordnance disposal rifle is what she uses. She likes big gun.
Has anything been said to the Carbillos?
Wow. Hi, Kitty.
That is something of a conversation that is going to take place.
That was
in
loud.
roughly 5 minutes or so, yes.
Oh, sorry.
As soon as we finish up here, I'll be going to speak to the general of the military to organize the evacuation of the districts.
They're gonna make it even more obvious now.
To make sure that Mars Carbillo is aware of what is going to be going on.
So Celestia thinks this is a very bad idea because it's we're making it very clear that there's an operation going on.
Very well. By your leave to your groups, you have most of the day still. Hickory and Dickory, in the evening, you can place your incendiary device. Let him be rounded up by that. And then at night, individuals who have comms, be ready to get with your leaders to direct them to their positions. This operation begins at night.
All right, noted.
Before everyone heads off, I just want to make 100% sure. Everyone knows where to go, right?
Aye.
Front of the bakery, right?
Front of the bakery.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Here, let's move away from the other groups so there's not everything in that.
Alright. I'll see you all then.
Thank you.
I'll try to talk at the same time.
How'd your talk go? Yeah, let's go get our shit.
Answers were had. Concerns were not left. So I'm gonna go get my stuff. If you don't have any questions,
Alright, let's go get our stuff and then figure out what we're gonna do.
Sure, I'm fine.
I'll see if anyone else is interested if we want to. If not, I'm more than happy to do a one-on-one. But if anyone wants to add on.
If there's more individuals who want to practice their skills right now and do also testing of their arms durability and well efficiency, please do so now.
Celestia's gonna pick up her gun and go practice a little bit, so I can practice shooting it. Yeah, it's like live fire and a bunch of these people have never done combat before, you know. So she's sitting here thinking, excuse me, have never done live fire. Most of them have brand new arms that they have practiced a little bit with, like 2 or 3 weeks, maybe max. I don't know how many of them have etched their spells into them. So it's like, in addition to this, they're all going to be showing up. They're all going to be showing off.
For anyone who wants to test their arms durability capabilities and see if your spells are also functional, we're gonna be going to one of the corners in here.
And the other thing for her is that we're changing our routine quite a bit. There's going to be a whole lot of obvious preparation for this. So anyone who's observant, right, especially this guy who stalks people to identify victims, they're gonna see all of the students walking around armed and stuff. Celestia's waiting for Scout. That's what she's waiting for right now. You know what Celestia's thinking, right? That, actually, I should say what May's thinking. This feels like a very kind of... sending the cadets out to, you know... sending... Ascension Academy sending their cadets out to, some town, you know, or a nation, and expecting them, you know, to handle all the problems and stuff for the nation. It's like, it's a recipe for chaos, you know, and which makes good for good RP. It certainly will be interesting. I wonder how many of us will get injured. If I was him, if I were him, what I would do is I would target the Overwatch people and get them first. I would also, since he has electricity, right? I would want to release a lot of electrostatic discharge into the air to disable the radios at the opportune moment, right? Right before he strikes, disable the radios, knock out the Overwatch. That way you can punish the students. Oh, what is that? God, I can't wait for Celestia's ability. Hickory and Dickory are like wild. Like, it's very clear those two are out for blood here. It's kind of indicative of how dangerous this world is, right? If this is acceptable, that students who are brand new to casting are given an opportunity to go hunt a living enemy. I don't think,
Ready, numbnuts?
To be honest, I'm trying to still regulate my core. I'm trying not to shock things. It's a little difficult.
Last week, I blew up and took out two of Talia's ribs and nearly took out Kane, so I feel you.
I'm gonna go, take a real quick AFK break. Ooh, pretty. I'll be right back. Let's put you on a neat thing, and yeah, let's watch the video again. I'll be right back. Hey, I remembered to turn my stuff back on today. Alright, let me fix... since I moved some of my stuff around, let me fix all my things. So... Oh. Celestia, stop it. You're being stupid. Alright, calibrate. Let's make sure I get this right. Alright, ready. Let's see, I got to put our options back on. Knife is out, dagger show. Sizzle made it all stay on now. Well, thanks, Sizzle. Good job. Yeah, I assume there are RF comms. Magic comms would be wild. Manlock General Store, that's where we're going afterwards. Alright, she's looking for Scout. So we're meeting up before the bakery at the end of the day. So what Celestia is going to do now is going to go pick up her rifle. It's going to take a little while, but I need to do it. It's the right thing to do. How's my, how does it sound? How's it sound and how do I look? I love how her eyes are looking up to the, I guess, upper right here. I wonder if the mirror here is reversed. It is. It is reversed. That's smart. God, I love her toes. I don't have a toe thing. I just happen to like harpies. You know what's really nice is my throat isn't hurting. Sounds good, looks good. Alright, thank you, World Hopper. Are you watching the mirror over there also? You got a couple of us up right now. Oh, I feel really bad for the APCs here again. They basically have no one to talk to. Excuse me? Aye, they're just meeting and getting prepared for tonight.
The courier gave a letter to the reporter. Said something of, "I'm glad you enjoyed it," with a drawing of a rabbit.
Oh, I see.
I do think he's taunting.
Aye.
You'll be on edge, I guess.
You got it. Thank you. Make sure you let any of the others know. Hey, William. Thank you. Wow, 34 months. Jeez. You're only watching me, World? Wow. I'm sorry. I'm not all that interesting. Wow, that's awesome. What, hi? Oh, it's that guy. That's the dude. I had completely forgotten about that shit with the reporter and everything. Shite. That choit with him. Gosh, William. Nico. Thank you for the gift sub you given there, William. I really feel unworthy of it, but I appreciate it. Hopefully, the few streams I do, the one I do once a week, it's good for you. You know, that you enjoy it. Alright, here we are. Now the thing Celestia is doing here is she's going to take off her jacket because it's all hot out there. Put that up. And then... Whoops, no. I'm definitely not going to bring the cheese out. On drop. Left hand hold, right hand hold. Two-handed hold. Oh. I don't think the two-hand hold works anymore. Alright. And this is just to hold it like this, I guess. Alright. I'm curious, I wonder how the two-handed hold works. She actually put a scope in it, which is pretty nice, you know. I need to line it up properly. There it is. Alright. We'll take the two-handed hold off, because that's not working. Oops, broke the thing. Very nice, hi. Oh, look at all those. I see quite a few I recognize there. Alright. That, whatever Skull's character's name is, I always forget.
Milo and his group are at the harbor, and Hickory and Dickory are going to be at the entertainment district.
Got it.
So you should probably go back up to the school and figure out where they're going to need you if you're helping.
Alright, let's try to get back. Anyways, William. Wow, I can't. That was a red laugh. I recognize a red laugh anywhere. Celestia heard that. I wonder why that dude told me. Like, why would the military guy tell a little student about the Forge Breaker article, right? Or him delivering a taunting letter. Like, that seems like a really weird thing to tell a student. Oh, hey, it's Java. I wonder who's with him. Key from Wardens. Do the Lonnie voice. Hello. Oh, sorry. I mean, hello.
Oh. That one's Celestia. She's wonderful as she is terrifying.
What do you mean by terrifying?
I'm Joseph.
Oh, nice to meet you.
You just can't just call someone terrifying, man.
Yeah, what does that mean?
All right.
I mean, you can say it to me because I enjoy being terrifying, but.
I mean, I said he was terrifying to someone else, but you know.
Really is.
Her presence is known whenever she's around. Come on, let's go.
With him was him yelling at me and then making a joke about killing me. So it was a joke, luckily, but still.
He definitely sounds like a troublemaker. Oh, what is that?
He walks with a Tommy gun and a shotgun and a hammer.
He's a very capable sort of folk. Have a good day. Both of you, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Joseph?
Stay safe out there.
What was your name again?
Joseph.
Joseph, alright.
Joseph.
Nice to meet you,
Joseph
Joseph. Okay.
Real good at what he does too.
Oh, what does he do? Shoemaker?
You haven't even seen what I do. I'm a cobbler, but
Oh, I don't have a use for you. Alright.
I mean, technically, being a cobbler doesn't mean that I just make shoes. We make fittings for all sorts of people. So, not important, anyways.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be wearing no shoes, nothing on my feet, you know.
Yeah, it's usually the folk, the avian kin, beast kin, etc.,
Yeah.
who really appreciate feeling the cobblestone beneath their feet. It's really depending on the kind of beastkin. Some beastkin have very sensitive pads because their species originally came from sand areas or jungle areas, so usually the dirt.
Alright, I lost interest. Bye.
And all that.
I'm just kidding.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you too. I'm just kidding. Him and I, you know.
No, you're not interested anymore. Get out of here.
Okay,
No, you
bye.
said what you said. I'm hurt.
Alright. I wonder where Opal was. Yeah, it's Lens. That's I actually did the Lalani voice. When I said hello, I said, hello, like Lalani does. Instead of, hello, oh. Both of them actually do O's. Oh, who are you? That's Celestia's version.
I don't want to take that in my house. That's too many advertisements.
Yeah. Morning.
Good morning.
I have not too much of a leader. The one who's got the radio is Isaac. Sebby's kind of been helping us figure everything out. I don't really know if we have a set.
Okay.
It was a little joke to see if he'd react to it.
So if he uses a voice, bunnies, or some of the others, we're going to act
Scout
like
isn't
that
here.
person is there and essentially yell out, "Oh hi." We're losing our radio, I guess.
Library room. Yari. Did you see Scout come through here?
Hey, not recently. Also, I got a warrant to go onto the rooftop of the apartments across from the
Oh.
bakery. A small issue with it, though. While we have a warrant and we have permission to go up there, the access stairs to it are locked.
Yeah, I'm
and
aware.
No one working there has a key.
Mir,
So,
let me know.
if you can find another way up there, perfect.
Thank you.
Here's your warrant.
I appreciate it. I'll keep it with me, just in case. That's for tonight, though. First, I need to practice a bit. It's been a little while since I showed it. And also, I need to find Scout.
If I find Scout, I was
No.
gonna say if I see Scout, I'll send them your way.
No, it's alright. Don't worry about it, I'll find her. Isaac, have you seen Scout?
Yeah. I have not, no.
Alright, thank you. Let's see if she's up here. Celestia thinks she has... The reason why she stepped down from things was because she doesn't want to kill somebody. And so Celestia doesn't care about murdering people, but she does care about disappointing Scout. So that's why she's looking for Scout. Because we need to have a talk. We need to have a talk with each other. God, my fever is so bad right now. It's not a real thing. I'm not actually sick at all. It's just happening because... I wonder if I crossed... Haven't seen her in a while. Captain.
Have you seen Candidate Isaac?
Aye, he just went out that way about 2 minutes ago.
Did you see if he had his radio on his back or not?
I did not. Whoa, Captain looks so cool.
Alright, now I'm going away. Alright, come on. Come on, Joseph. Wow, that was fast.
Bye.
Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you. Yep, have a good one. I need to go find him.
All right.
I know he's aware. He was actively on his way to find you.
Time to go have this interaction. I can't cheat, you know, so I got to actually find her myself. Luckily, there isn't too much space in the map, so it's not too difficult of a thing to do. Thing. I got to remember to do my TH sound like that. Thing. I love how Lens stands. Not Lens, but Kitty. He always has a particular way of standing. It's very funny.
Cassie, I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy.
Fuck you. Not crazy.
Are you two looking for Isaac?
No, I'm looking for Scout. We need to have a talk. If I see him, I'll send him your way.
I'm gonna call him on the radio.
All right.
Hopefully he responds.
Understood. Captain. Oh, those people. Oh. I'm glad I don't have to deal with them today. So the news people, the Reinhold Chronicles, wrote a pretty nasty article about us. About the wardens. Now, Celestia wasn't up for that because I had left RP early because I wasn't feeling good. I'm actually feeling pretty good right now. Even my throat stopped hurting. Taking the week off from talking helped quite a bit, and not doing any RP stuff at all made things better. So they're all surrounding him. I really need to go practice shooting. Oh, Isaac. Captain Drea is looking for you.
Yeah.
Last I saw, she was out by the wharf.
Who is?
Captain Drea.
Okay. Thank you.
Aye. I'm getting a bit tired of running all around this town. No. Sometimes I would ask for it, but today is one of those chances I'm not. And the reason why is because I actually left the RP to go eat dinner real quick. And so I think it would be best if Scout has, if Celestia has to look for her. Because it was like Celestia went to the bathroom and then Scout disappeared on her. So that's why. It was an earned missed opportunity. Yeah, and so if Celestia, if Scout gets mad at Celestia because Celestia is not there, she earned it, and it'll make the drama better. Oppo, I got a question for you. No worries. Have you seen Scout in the last 10 minutes?
No, sorry, no. There might be people training outside.
Oh, all right, thank you.
Apologies, sorry.
No worries. Yeah, no worries. Don't worry.
I'm sorry for the loss. Genuinely, that sounds awful. I apologize. Yeah, it's okay.
It still had the iron and everything. It was like bad hello.
I love Red. Red is one of my favorite people in the entire world. I Man, I should tell you all like a story. So when we were doing Worlds Apart, Red is one of the people we actually reached out to. Like I actually reached out because I wanted her to RP with me. RP with us, I should say. When she submitted her character, Megumi, or Vixen, it was an interesting idea, but what really compelled me and what made me fall in love with her is the backstory she wrote, as Red and I would discuss things. And in particular, Red had had a difficult time with other RPs. It has been a struggle for her. There were quite a few people who came into Worlds Apart who had had a rough time with other RPs. Oh, they're not there. They're in the skybox. That's where they are. And so when
No one out here?
no,
People out here.
I don't think so.
Oh.
No worries.
I know that Scout might be training with Hayden. I don't know if he's still doing training though.
Oh, where would they go if they were training together?
Somewhere big. Either the Blacktop or even like the
Right, the Blacktop.
Mechanics Bay.
All right, I'll check the mechanics bay, but I'll look on the blacktop. Thank you. I didn't think. So, there were quite a few people who had had this trauma. You know, they're carrying from other RPs. Like, they'd had poor experiences, or their stories had been ignored, or they just didn't have a good time. And I had actually been watching Red's stream when one of those moments happened. And I had kept note of that. And I'm like, when I run an RP, I'm going to try to make it so that none of my players have to experience this sort of moment. I don't believe in like calling people out or anything or getting them in trouble, you know. So when she joined us, you know, I was really happy because I'm like, we're gonna do things the right way. We're gonna have fun together. We're gonna have a good time. This is gonna be a story for you guys primarily, not for us. We're not gonna RP in it.
I haven't given up yet. Still trying to find him.
And so, when she brought Vixen in, like one of the joys for me was getting to see her play this character who she spent a lot of work on, and she had an immense amount of stress about it too. In particular, she had been worried about the story. You know, some of the story elements had changed, and she felt like at times she was worried that she was going to get in trouble or things were confusing for her. And so I would take time, you know, to talk with her, because that's what a person running a roleplay should do. You should make your time for your participants, for those who are involved in your RP. And you shouldn't be unhappy about it. It's an honor to get to tell a story with somebody. It's an honor to have them trust you. Ah, there we are.
Hi, Celestia.
Ay, sorry.
It's okay. I just need to trying to get this to the dorms. Sorry, I've been talking to everyone all day today.
No worries, I'll follow you.
Anything you needed?
Yes, there is. You and I need to have a chat.
All right. Sure.
I'll just follow you there. No, we'll worry about it when we get there.
Scout, if you do want to help with it, I would appreciate it. It's mostly, I have to modify the standard drill design. At least, like, the inner mechanisms, mostly. That part's the part I'm struggling with. I have to... Because the power system is...
And so I got to tell...
built into the core, so I have to restructure it.
Yeah, Vixen was an amazing character. There's a moment I remember from, it was the third or fourth episode, where Red just really didn't have anything to do at the moment, anything story-wise or anything. And so she went and was dancing on this hill. And the light was perfectly behind her because we had a mobile light, you know.
Right. Well, and he said keep a look at the drills at home, so if you want, I can definitely take a look for you.
So,
I'm used to repairing them, not modifying them.
I took pictures of it because it was just absolutely gorgeous. It was one of the most beautiful things. I think I took a snapshot of it too, or recorded it or something. I loved it. I absolutely loved it, and loved her, and especially loved the writing the letters for her from her mother. Vixen had a beautiful Kitsune story, and I've told Red, like, I hope one day that we get to see more of that story. I would love to meet her mother, you know. She feels... I've actually, like, talked to Ames about, wouldn't it be great if we ran a Vixen or a Kitsune RP, you know? Like, I want to tell an actual Kitsune story at some point. Oh, they left. They were here earlier. But yeah. And so, like, anytime I get to interact with her in any character or just be around her, it makes my day.
Thought if I build something, like, if I could just... I don't know, it's not cooperating. I'm trying to build something and trying to connect, but it won't connect with the things I'm building, and I don't know why. It just keeps shocking me.
Yeah, that's a lot of us, it seems.
Don't know.
With it, and I've sunk myself into the ground more than a couple times.
No, I'll just put a main arm.
Just have it somewhere.
Oh, bye, Pedro. I'll miss you. Have a good time. Have a good time at work today or sleeping. I think you're going to work, if I recall correctly. I have to remember that I don't know that those folks were after Ecolila. Because you guys gave me enough hints that I know out of character, but Celestia sure shit didn't think it.
Maybe ask some other casters. I guess there's probably like a different way to
I tried
understand
asking him,
it.
and doesn't really know how he did it either, so I'm kind of at a weird space.
We're all kind of winging it, I guess.
Aye. Next week, Captain Dreo will be teaching us about engraving and stuff, I think.
Hopefully it'll make it easier.
Aye. Hopefully it will.
In uniform until this all happens. Don't want it to change. You wanted to talk?
Yeah, let's talk. Would he work for you?
Yeah, sure.
Scout, what's going on between us?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You've been avoiding me for the entire week. You're still working on my arms, which surprised me. Usually when people get upset at each other, you know, they stop doing that sort of thing.
You need it to live. I'm not gonna just stop doing that.
Well, I appreciate it. But I'm still wondering what happened between us. I have an idea or a guess or two.
I just, I don't know, you just, I'm not, I don't mean to look like I do.
To look like you do.
Yes.
How do you look, Scott?
You said it.
Oh. How do you want to look, Scott?
I just, don't want people treating me like I can't do something. It's aggravating.
I've never been.
No, I don't have muscles like Bailey or the others or anything, but I'm not. But I'm not weak.
I feel like. No. Let me try something a little different. You're the most capable person I know. I told you my first impression when I first met you, right? It's what we used to do at the orphanage, you know. Size up each other. You had to fight for what you wanted. We didn't have water inside. If you wanted a warm bath, you'd have to go climb 5 flights of stairs and go lug water in buckets from the ground floor all the way up to where the tub was and fill it up. I'm not saying that to get sympathy. That's just what I was used to. And so we fought with each other, right? Whoever would get, that's why I get up early in the morning. So I can have a warm bath. So we used to size each other up. Strongest girl gets the closest room to the stairwell. That was my first impression. And then you started talking. And I saw somebody who never stops making things. You never stop. Nothing gets in your way, Scott. Nothing. I'm not good at being nice. Until I came here, I didn't even have a friend, except for one girl who wouldn't let go of me. You're the first friend who's ever, gotten to know me. At least that I can remember. And I don't want to lose you, Scott, you know. I don't want to be the sort of person you have to avoid. I don't care about anyone else, really. I'm sorry about that. I just don't. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not a nice person. But I'm trying, you know, because I don't want to lose you. I like our girls too. Yeah, I guess that's kind of, you know, you're not weak. Sorry that I said that and that you've been feeling that because I made it worse. To put it another way, you're the person here, other than Captain Rhea, I trust completely. Your word. You never... I can always trust you to keep your word. That's all. I didn't know that's what it was. I thought you were angry at me about that. I guess I'm just kind of stupid, you know. I should probably shut up. Oh. Hi, Scout.
You're not stupid.
I am kind of stupid, but thank you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. You don't need to apologize to me.
I should have said something.
I'm glad you did. Normally we just kind of punch each other for a bit, you know. That's what we used to do at the orphanage. I got in a lot of trouble. I was... The reason Captain Rhea knows me is because I was the troublemaker back there. She was the one who came in and straightened me out. Anyways. Let's not die today.
Yeah.
Also, you know, I thought you were upset about what I said about the Forge Baker, you know. I've been thinking about that quite a bit.
I don't remember what you said.
Oh, I do. About hurting them, you know, and using them for bait and that kind of thing.
Oh, that is a little disconcerting, I'll be honest.
Yeah, when I was listening to you talk to all of them today at the meeting, you know, and how uncomfortable you were leading, I was thinking about that quite a bit.
Is taking lead.
Yeah, I
You're
heard.
better at it than I am.
I doubt that, honestly. More comfortable, yeah, but I don't think there's anyone quite as thoughtful and as smart as you are, like, honestly.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Alright. If you're ever upset at me, you know, just talk. Just tell me. I'm not dangerous to you. Quite frankly, you know, I think you're my first, you know, friend. So, I'm kind of important in that way. And I don't want to lose, you know, you and Nonali and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go now. I gotta go practice. Don't die today.
Okay. You either.
I told them that I suspect if I were this person, you know, who jumps across the roofs and stuff, I'd go hunt down all the snipers first. All the Overwatch people. So, take care of yourself.
Do you have someone with you?
No.
I'm not sniping, so... Okay.
Yep, I'll be out there by myself. So, you know, if I pass away, at least we're friends, you know. I'm gonna do my best, don't worry about it. That's why I've got this.
Okay, good. That we know they can bleed.
Yeah, and more importantly, they've got electricity going through them, you know. Lightning Core seems like a good match for that kind of thing. Might be
Right.
able to knock them out. I'm gonna do my best to keep them alive also. Anyways, sorry. For your sake.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to be good. Bye, Scott. Hi, Nico. God, I thought she was gonna yell at me. Oh, Ika. Hello. Ika, which group are you with?
Celestia. Scarlet. Sarah.
Where are they located? What's their patrol?
Outside. Outside hospital.
Oh, alright. So you're in the main area then?
Main plaza?
Yeah, main plaza. Alright.
Mm.
Thank you, Iku. Good luck tonight.
Good luck too.
Oh, thank you. I'll do my best. Alright, we're going to the bakery. Kargak. Look what I got.
Yeah?
Yeah, your rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Taking her out for a spin?
Oh, yeah. Gotta go practice a bit. It's been a while since I've been shooting. So I'm gonna do my best.
Mind if I see how you hold it?
Sure, not at all. Just right here, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just do it somewhere safe over.
I'm not gonna shoot it.
Well, yeah, but still, even just pointing it, you know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna point it down. It's got a nice fit, you know. Oh, I think that's notification for us to meet up.
Good. Always good to make the right, measurements and all that for fitting someone proper.
You're an incredible talent, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Honestly, the hardest is just remembering the heats and all of that.
Oh, I say, you and Scout, you know. She's like, you two are like incredibly clever in that way, that adventure, inventor way, you know. The maker of things and stuff. Quite a talent.
Sometimes. They like doing things a lot by the book and remembering a lot of the different stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Might not remember everything specifically by name, but I know the feel, you know.
Yeah.
Like I get the metal to the right temperature.
I'm
get the
coming.
right
I'll be
heat
right
color.
there. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. You
No idea.
gotta go.
Probably out in front of the cafe. Oh,
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, you're giving me. Oh, you're giving me a headbutt.
Yeah.
I won't kill you for it today. Just kidding.
I'll ask next time.
Yeah. Have a good day, buddy.
Hey, Roo.
And you need a bunch of shows.
Whoa.
Yep, gotcha. Come on in.
I suspect we're all gonna have quite a show today. Hello.
Good evening.
Hi. I saw them today. Oh, let's see. Hi. Okay, this is the hotel across from the place. Hi, that's me.
I see.
I hope you enjoyed the macaron.
That's the one, right?
Good, thank you. Yes, that is the one we have the warrant for.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
Good day. Hello.
Good day.
It is good to see you again.
And you as well, all of you.
Indeed.
Oh, hey.
She's so fast sometimes.
She is quite a.
She went to the bakery. I think
She's on a mission.
Wait,
He's not waving back.
no, she's gone.
Oh my
Yep, she's
God.
gone.
Well, she might be looking for the person
Did you
that
see
we
the-
directed to the department store.
Did you see the way she ran by and like slammed that door open
You're
and
you?
then slammed it back?
That building, right? Yeah. That one.
Hello.
Okay, just making sure.
Yes.
This is gonna be a bit of a thing.
I should probably get back to signing a bunch of
Why the
paperwork
fuck do you
that
think I
I
don't sit
apparently was
down?
supposed to sign like a week ago.
I still try.
Oh, she
I
ate
don't
one.
think so.
Uh-oh, she ate one.
Oh.
You can take a few if you want.
You can take
I
a few,
only
you
took
can take a
one.
few.
I only took.
By the way,
don't tell me that.
Biscotti.
Take a handful.
Don't take me that. Don't tell me that.
You too. It's good to see you
Yes.
both. I'm glad you're
Oh, you
doing
want to?
better.
Waste my money.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I wonder.
Ah. Oh, let me get over here.
She's like.
There we go.
Oh, God. I don't think she's realized yet.
Oh, you got.
Thank you very
Wait.
much.
I enjoy turning
Yes.
and making people fall to the dark side.
Oh, looks like we're getting
have
ready.
New
Blake's temptation.
How do they feel? I know that's kind of an odd question, perhaps. How are they?
They are better for going down hills and going off of the street,
Oh, good.
but they are lacking from a look standpoint.
Oh, I don't know. I think they're. Well, that's not my choice, right? I think they look great, though.
Why, thank you.
Yeah. All right.
Hello.
But
Hello and goodbye.
we shouldn't keep you.
No worries. Sorry about this.
Good. Ah,
I was having one of those
It is all right.
girl talks with another girl. So that's why I'm late.
Not counting rooftops.
and farewell.
This guy's slow-ish. I don't think he's gonna be climbing rooftops anytime soon.
He's been seen up there quite a few times.
That's kind of my concern.
Why don't we just ask Ares to be on standby? He can be on the rooftops easy peasy.
The problem is we don't think we'll be able to lure him out if we have any, higher end wardens out and about. The idea is that we capture this guy.
Vanishing trick.
True.
If it's another dark user, it may not work against them. They might be able to sense each other.
Possibility.
Yeah. Oh man. Biscotti and them. It's awful what happened to them.
It is.
It is awful, but I do like the upgrades they got from it. I mean, there's still the trauma, but
Aside from the trauma, it's a nice upgrade. I think if anyone can talk about that with if there's anyone who can talk about that with authority, it's him, right? Given what's happened to them. Do we have another? I thought we had a couple more.
I know we have at least one more. I don't know where he is though.
Who is it?
we're missing Mal.
Mal. Oh. Aye.
I think that's all we're missing, unless I'm mistaken.
Oh.
No, I think it's just Mal.
Mal. Hold on, what was that?
Yeah, man, glass of mouth.
What was that word you taught me before? Howdy?
Shut the fuck up right now.
Howdy?
Howdy. Yeah.
Howdy?
Howdy.
Mao? Howdy?
Howdy. It's always fun. Oh shit. You give him the forewarning about the
right. Mao has.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Who has the radio?
I have the radio.
Salem.
All right. Salem, where are you going to be? Where are you posting up?
I'll most likely post up wherever I'm not gonna have my back open.
Okay.
Not to say.
So
I had to
most
guess.
likely right in that archway or something, so I can see both fucking streets. I kind of got view of everything.
Let me know once you want me to go up. It'll take me a little while to climb up.
If you want to at least try to see if you can get up there about now. See what
Sure.
the view's like up there. And give us an update.
I will. Mira told me that it works best from the alley, so I'll go take a look.
This one here.
Not the really tall, useful one. The shorter, useless one. Yeah.
Well, it still gives us an advantage.
It does. Yeah.
If you'd
'Cause it
like,
makes
I
it
mean.
so we got this
No.
entire alleyway locked down.
This one's not giving us a lot of access in the first place. We could see if this one has access, and then if anyone has problems with it, we claim that we didn't realize.
No,
what
I'm
the,
not gonna.
warrant was giving. Okay.
No, I'm not gonna get in trouble
an
like
idea.
that. Yeah, no, that's all right. Thank you. Let me go check. Oh, I see. I don't quite think. This might be a bit of a struggle.
They've been on high alert this entire time.
I think they told me that I don't have access to the stairway. Yeah. Okay, you can do this. All right. Yeah, don't worry about it. I was checking something.
Okay.
Actually checking to see if I can get root access without doing the obvious bounty thing.
I don't think technically you can, but I think there's a door up there you can RP walk out of.
Yeah, that's kind of what... Well, she got trained by Mira. Mira told her how to get up, but I can't get around the side because there's a thing in the way.
Okay.
Bird claws scampering up the wall. Yeah, I'm gonna go do some birdie things.
Have fun.
Got some nice threads on.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ready for tonight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm very ready. Oh, there we are.
Just to make sure you're not talking about it in front of people that aren't involved, right?
Talking about what?
Surprise party.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just us right here.
Uriel.
What?
Hands you a medic bag. There's a small one.
Hi.
Equipment for tonight.
Thank you.
Yes.
Bye.
Add it to the
There's some
pile.
extra.
Appreciate it.
Come with us.
I wonder if I can actually get up this way.
I can't be small and fly and use the radio. So I will have to just take if I'm
Haha. Classic, classic, RP jumping thing. Can we sneak up on top? Boy, it's been a while since I've had to do something like this. So, don't worry about it. You know, if you see me jumping up and down, I'm RPing. Don't worry. Oh. There we go. Mau. Look up.
How's the view?
That's nice. Nice enough. How are you?
One more time.
How are you?
Good. Oh, come down for a moment. I actually have a thing Scarlet thought of that we're gonna go over.
All right. And bird claws scampering at the wall. I'm probably gonna have to actually thank God they didn't block off too much of the stuff. Let me see it here. Civic entertainment, no. General, nope. All right. It wasn't too bad.
So, able to see down the paths, okay?
Aye. That one and that one. Not so much the cross one.
We'll figure out something if it comes to it. Scarlet came up with a plan with a bunch of the other communications that we're going to chip in on as well. Main idea is if we come across them or if we spot them.
Me. Hey.
I have an idea to prize by you. Continue.
Basically, if we spot him, come across them, or we think he's about to attack, we radio in, but not to tip him off saying, hey, we see them. We act like we are in a conversation with someone who is not in our area. We all know each other's districts, and even if it is someone that would be in your area,
What me and
radioing
Walt
in.
do on a daily basis? We just talk to ourselves? Easy!
Basically.
Man, I love being crazy.
So, for example, you'd radio in and say, hey, Bun, hope you're having a great day over in blah, blah, blah. Just to show that something is up, someone will come here to assist us.
Sick.
Right.
How well can you climb?
I've already tried getting up there. I've been able to get on top.
Okay, yeah, that one and that one would probably be your best vantage points here. You're stationed in this district, yes?
Correct, aye. And they told me I can't go on top of that one. We didn't get permission.
Okay, that one has kind of shitty angles anyways.
Alright, no worries. I was able to get on top of it without an issue.
Yeah, these two will be your best.
I've got
What's
grippy
up?
toes.
No, I was gonna say, and you said all rooftops are free access to you, so if you comes running by, you know, just feel free, you know, find yourself a haha funny spot. You know.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
so you get it.
I don't 100% know that we don't have access to this one. This is just the one that we got a warrant for.
Aye, so that's where I'll be.
This one is better anyways. It's better angles from up there. You can't really get right here. You've got a major blind spot.
Bella Inn is the name.
Right here, your only blind spot is kind of right there.
Open up with Hollow Point, or should I go with the Full Metal Jacket?
So whenever you're ready,
Do
I will
the
head
Full
up
Metal
there
Jacket, then swap the
and start
Hollow Point out with
observation.
her.
I won't be able. I won't be too useful to you in terms. In terms of.
Holy shit!
In terms of.
Premonition in my mind scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
We'll give you a yell if we need anything. Do the same.
All right, you got it.
It'd likely be best for you to get up there now and just kind of hang out.
You got it.
in case he comes by once it gets a little closer to nighttime and sees you going up.
You got it. I'll go there now.
Have you seen,
Thank you, Reddy.
have you seen Mal anywhere? He's also supposed to be in our squad.
I love being a harpy. We're amazing. What does the little harpy do? What does the fledgling do? They fly. That's what we do. We fly, whatever it takes. I haven't forgotten, Daddy. I haven't forgotten what you taught me. It's been a while since I've had to climb up on top of something like this. Where does it go?
Yeah, I'd say between this rooftop and that rooftop will be your best angles.
Alright, you got it.
I also have a question for you while I have you.
Aye?
There were two people walking around the city earlier this morning wearing kind
Oh,
of like
yeah.
full body suits.
From Ashburn.
What all did they tell you?
They were looking for some sort of creature of some sort. They wouldn't tell me too much. They said it was secret, you know. But particularly they were interested in how the environment has been changing this creature. They didn't mention a name or what type it was. At first I thought they were after Sevi or Nines. But it doesn't seem... They didn't react at all when they saw Sevi. And it wasn't a pod.
Interesting. If you see them again or hear anything, come let me know.
Absolutely. Definitely will.
I appreciate it.
My pleasure, Aries.
Good luck. Stay safe.
Yeah. I'm particularly worried about them coming up here. If I was them, the first thing I would do is look for Overwatch and take them out.
Yeah. I almost want somebody up here with you.
It's too bad I don't have a radio, you know. But I wouldn't be able to use it too well.
Mm.
You know, if they...
I'm gonna see if I can get somebody up here with you.
I don't worry too much, but yeah. We don't want to take too many people off of where it's gonna... The real stuff's gonna happen, right? It's gonna be down there. I'll stay in view at all times.
Yeah.
So at least if, you know, if I disappear, they'll know something happened.
Mm. I'll see what I can do, but he's known to jump on rooftops. So I'd rather you not be up here alone.
Understood?
I'll be back.
Aye, sir. Whoa, that's cool. Dark users always disappearing like that. Quite a thing. Whoop. I really don't like these sort of things. To make ourselves ready, aye. Luckily, there is a convenient chair located right here. That's the bartender I met before. God, I love how she purrs her R's. It's such a cute sound. You can just hear the scratching of the bird calls like that as she goes up walls and stuff. So if I were doing something like, I actually think I initially went up there, went on top of there. Given that he's a dark user. Oh, look at him. So, for the sake of my own comfort, I'm not going to kneel down. If I was doing this for real, like I would be laying down, you know. Probably... Yeah, probably there. That's top rooftop or that rooftop. Actually, most likely if you're actually doing a sniper, you wouldn't be on the rooftop. You'd be inside of the room in a dark area, out back. One of the funny things about this is that this is a kind of interesting... Thank you. Well, not much of a mission. I'm just going to kind of hang out here, you know. So my worry is about someone sneaking up behind me. That's my worry, you know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go up here. I have to be up here. So if that's what I would do, is I'd go up behind them, you know, and take them out from behind. Because you want to take care of the Overwatch. It's kind of cool. I finally got the chance to do this. I'm gonna have to stay vigilant the entire time, which is gonna be a bit of an effort, you know. I wish I could drop my gun. That's the thing I'd like to do, is to put the gun down. But it doesn't seem to be working. It did actually work before. So yeah. There's this famous famous shot of an anime girl firing a Beretta 50. The 50 cal M82. And it was one of my favorite images ever. There was actually this RP that Kazuki, and as she was known at the time, Band-Aid did, called End Times, and I actually played a character called Makoto based on that. She was a little girl who had a sniper rifle that she had found in the End Times, and she basically was using it, and it was the only thing she was using. I suspect, most likely, for most of this this episode, I have this muted, right? I do, alright. So you folk aren't bored. I'll keep the stream up here. I wonder what Java's up to. Let's see what Java's up to. If he's... God, they're all out. This is wild to me that we're doing all this stuff. Oh, it's nighttime. I suspect that one of the things they're going to try is to give us a chance to all I win.
So probably me. I was about to say,
I can climb decently well.
Sounds good.
Hey, you want it?
I'm curious how that looks for other people.
How's not to? I'll get a holler if I see something before you do.
Yeah. Get your spot.
Let's pull up the personal mirror. Okay, that doesn't look good. All right. I'll keep it in my hand then.
There you go.
I wish I had Hickory or Dickory. We could watch them. Let's see. Morph might be a spoiler. Huey, Fox. Bring us doing bring us things. What's Red up to? Oh no, what happened? Oh, her stuff broke. I'm sorry, Red. I don't want to drop in and collaborate. Ariel. I wonder if we can get anyone. Oh, Ari is with them, right? There we are. This would be very comfy vibes if there wasn't a murderer on the loose. You're right, Empress Barley. So this is one of those moments where it's a bit difficult for an RP, you know, because you want to give everybody experience, and if you lock people down in an RP, it's not very fun for them if they're just sitting here waiting for a patrol all night, you know. It's like all the times in Ascension Academy when folks would get stuck out and watch, you know, guard post duty for hours. We're not gonna have that particular problem here. They're just doing this, you know, because they're finishing a storyline. Oh, Shenanico! Why am I not following them? I want to watch Hickory and Dickory. Those are the ones I want to watch. By the way, hi Sizzle. Shannon. The reason why is so I know if I know when I actually need to start paying attention, so that I'm not sitting here the entire time being hyper vigilant. I mean, nothing's gonna happen. Oh, Fi, you're there too. My suspicion here is that what they're gonna do is he's gonna run through each of our districts, so we all get a chance at him. That's my guess. I figure the GMs are probably getting things ready right now. Actually, Sizzle, are you streaming? You are. Look, I can knock on your thing too. Hi, Sizzle. Mierda. I don't want to get too over energized, too overstimulated before stuff starts. I turned all the knocking stuff off on my account. That I think is what's his name's character, the army lead. Garg, right? Yeah, that's Garg's character. And those two are very clearly making themselves beat. Mira doing cat things. The town looks beautiful at night, doesn't it? Look at it. It's a gorgeous town. Oh, that was cool. Go Mira. Go Mira. And the reason why I keep checking over there is if I was this person, that's where I'd sneak up. No, I think when we saw it, it was over here. That's how I got up, right? They're doing the parkour joke. And they ran into Lunali. I love how loud those two are. We're not the type made for I'm also kind of cheating a little bit. Unless they go invisible. I know that that way, there's no access that way. That way. Vincent again. Although Celestia doesn't actually know his name. Those two are so cute. God, I love that they joined the characters together. Let's listen to them real quick.
Very still.
I love that they made characters together. It's the best thing in the world. I love combined characters like that. Like, I'm so happy that Sizzle decided to do her character with me. Made her part of Celestia's backstory. That made me really happy. I almost thought there was someone sneaking up behind me there. For a moment, when I saw my gun. Got a whole town looking for you, buddy. It's gonna be a rough time for you. I'm kind of curious what Todd's rules of engagement are, since Todd's the one playing the character. So, the other thing he could do, you know, is depending on how skilled he is at shooting, he could go up on top of the air. But I think this guy likes to do it personally, right? You said it was a captive bolt gun. That's pretty up close and personal. It's about as up close as personal as you can get, since it's a captive bolt, right? I love how Mira roleplays, or Oblivious roleplays. There's so much dedication to her. She's someone who will roleplay every minute of every session, you know, and go long on it to play a character. I think this guy would have to be crazy, literally crazy, to attack like this in this sort of situation. I think the scope's upside down. There it goes. If I recall correctly, you guys can actually see down my scope and everything. I wish it was still handhold. Right, that was just me practicing my gun. Yeah, he did. He apparently has some sort of secret power, you know, something cool. If she shoots, she's probably gonna go down and kneel, take a kneel shot. I won't have a lot of opportunities though. He'll probably be moving really fast. Yeah, that's what I would be doing if I were him. I'm glad we have Scout. I thought Scout was going to be... I thought Scout was going to scream at me, you know. Yeah, don't. That's actually a good thing. So I'm glad you guys don't do it. Yeah, the scope is beautiful, isn't it? So. Oh. Alright. Right, it's time for us to start paying attention now, isn't it? I wonder if I can do the two-handed hold. Does it work at all? No. I need to talk to Sizzle about that later on. Also probably put to reload. So this is how you would properly brace it. You'd actually brace it if you were doing a single shot like this. You'd brace it on your knee. It has proper, like, aberration and stuff. Unfortunately, I can't see the scope. I can't actually see the, Let me see where I am in my play space. If you didn't hear, they just said that he's been spotted in the entertainment district. So as I said before, they're probably going to give a chance for him to run around all the different locations. That's what I would do for the sake of the RP.
Especially at the entertainment entrance.
I don't mean to shoot pads, but in case I do, you know. It's an accident. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't actually point that at somebody. Oh, apparently he pushed off, Yeah, I love that scope. You know, if I were him, one of the things I would do is I'd move across the rooftops. I have to remember that to shoot this I have to make a fist. That's what Celestia's doing right now, if you hear this.
Hey, he's at Harbor.
The harbor? Alright.
He's at Harbor District right now. Give me a second.
Shuggy's there. Is that what you're doing up here?
I'm blending in with the rooftop. It's fine. He won't see me yet,
I believe ya.
but I'll see him. I'll see him. It'll be fine.
One piece of advice I've for you.
Hit me with it.
Keep an eye on top of the rooftops also.
Oh yeah, that's my plan.
Oh, I can see shots from out there. Where you were saying?
Shit, yeah. Shit, yeah, man. Fuck.
Hi, William.
We can jump things.
I can't lay down like that here.
He's doing guerrilla tactics. If he was him, I think I'd try and take a shortcut back to entertainment. Well, need you to relay. He put up a dark sphere and vanished. That's what I'm thinking. Have to be smart, but we don't know. He might be stressed out. Head on swivel. Hey, get in your mouth. Make sure he's not by himself. If he's doing guerrilla tactics, just be near him.
Todd's having fun. Sorry that there's no sound or anything, you know. I need to turn off my face for this. It's getting in my way.
He's still at Harbor. He's still at Harbor. fucking spoofing, by my guess. Guess they're trying to maybe lay down a trap.
If I had a choice, I would absolutely go down there.
Okay. So he's doing. So he's saying that he looks like he's goading Milo to hitting him and then vanishing. You think? Are we sure this motherfucker ain't forged himself? Forged who hates other forged. I think he might be forged. I think he's got a problem with other forged, and this is why he's doing it. If he had electricity in his blood, bro's probably not normal by any sense of the word.
Poor Milo.
Could be in a chemical. Nah, I got none. So far, I just keep getting updates about Harbor. I think that's what they're trying to do. I think they're trying to trap him. But I think Central might just be prepping in case they can.
Oh. Hi, Seer.
He got shot.
I'm surprised the rest of them aren't attacking. If Celestia knew about this, she would. Celestia would go there. And,
Yes, he's just a coward.
Celestia would go there and shoot him. Hi, my love. How are you? How was RP tonight? What were you up to? If you want to see what's going on, go take a look at Nefox, the rest of them. They're at the action right now. It's that way. We're watching this area over here. What's fun? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm being a sniper burb at the moment. Although it's kind of really hard to shoot my gun at night like this. The scope doesn't work that well at night time. It's a bit hard to say. Here's what's going on over there.
I'll be okay.
Sevi's gonna end up exploding. I think I recognize that music. Let me listen to it again.
Movement. Isaac.
Closer to the building, Sevi.
Bloom, 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 bloom. I wonder what Aussie Sophie is up to. I'm just being a burp at the moment. Let's see, what time is it? I'm feeling a lot better. Oh, my fever finally came down. Let's see, so something happened.
Gonna heal it.
Oh, there's Isaac.
I'd like to think I'm confident I either got 2 or 3 hits near or on him.
You'll definitely need to go back to the hospital.
Oh, that's gonna be time. I suspect we're gonna be busy here soon. Well. Let's get ready. The next group, if he's going through each of them, the next group he should go after would be the group in the area there, Shoshugi's group. Let's see how Shugi's doing. Nope, he hasn't showed up there yet. So we went and taunted, I recognize that music. That's Shadowbringers. Let's see, Sizzle's following. Yeah, I figured he would next attack this group. Where Celestia is watching is Celestia is watching down the path there. So I'm watching the students in the distance to see if suddenly a bunch of them run. Hi Sizzle, by the way, if you're here. Hello. So I see Avery in the distance. That's why I'm watching down this aisle in particular. I got a lot more range to watch. It's doing fine actually, since I took all that time off. And I've been talking real quiet. I haven't put all the emphasis I usually do in her voice. Ooh.
This is the Harbor District. The orb's finally gone down. I think he's gone.
Hello, is this all? Hmm.
Once your body gets worked up, it actually wants to push all excess of it so you work.
Good old Mira.
They're not sure though.
Got it.
It.
That's gold. You can tell Celestia's Twitter pated. She immediately identifies Scout. I have no question that that's Scout over there. You're good. Mwah. So this is why I'm looking up, right? This is why I said make sure you keep your eye on the rooftops. That was pretty funny. There did. One of the interesting problems that happens when you try to do patrols like this for a long time is people get bored. People are really bad at doing watches. "30 minutes left." I wonder if the base saw that. It reminds me of those Batman scenarios, you know, where you got to do a stalker thing. A stalker scenario. Ooh. Can I pull out my right hand reverse? Alright.
We're alive by a technicality.
I just think it's ironic. Man. Hey, it's something that works. Oh.
It is such a good model. People in this roleplay have such amazing avatars. Oh, shit.
They might be coming either our way or Central way.
Well, the way that it looked like it was angled, it looked like it came towards maybe from where the stage is. Yeah, they just said they spotted him. Said they spotted him when he hit someone.
Okay.
Hi, Sizzle. Celestia thought that might be somebody in a window earlier.
They're saying it's flat again.
Yeah, it was just a waterfall and true, because the only layer of actual water sources was the top. And turns out for you to catch treasure, you need this entire pond to be water sources, so you can't have falling water blocks anywhere here. So what I did is I fixed that, and then I kept fishing, because I really don't know why I kept doing it. I genuinely fished for 3 hours or something, maybe 4, I don't know. But yeah, I caught a bunch of fish, and then I caught a bunch of fishing rods, and then I combined them into this monstrosity. Yeah, I got some bows, power 4, both of them, so I can combine them to have a power 5 bow. And it has Curse of Vanishing, but that don't really matter, because this is hardcore. If I die, I die. I don't really care if the bow disappears. The 7-day prize. Oh yeah, I got this. This is actually pretty funny. Okay, so what is it, right? Quick charge 1, protection 3. Quick charge 1, protection 3. That's pretty funny, right? And then, yeah, sharpness 3, uptake 3. I'm gonna actually put that on my sword. And yeah, I'm going to put the protection. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I also did this because I think I was going mentally insane. So the plan now is that I have these cold packs that I'll take with me, then go to the Nether. I was going. It's fine. What am I even saying? Okay, let's do this. I am. What the fuck? Do these have to be in my hotbar? Apparently. Oh, I don't have flint and steel. That gas shoots the. No.
Oh, I stepped on my cord. I'm glad I didn't pull it out.
And that's how you get up there to get him. Damn.
Just saw an injured come through.
Like how much those two are talking. Oof.
Poor Isaac.
He's gonna get fucked again.
This is Isaac at Harbor. Do you guys need more support at entertainment?
We haven't heard any calls for this yet. I'll let you know.
Copy.
I don't think it's our guy, but I think it's someone. Hard to tell. I just see a silhouette moving back and forth.
Where?
Over here, over there. Over there.
I see a guy, someone, moving back and forth, left and right.
At the other end?
Yeah. You see on the building? Yeah, see jumping?
Yeah, give me a moment.
Well, I don't know if you should fire at him.
I believe it's Marcus.
Is Marcus? Oh my
Aye.
god.
That said, if you want me to shoot them, I will.
Alright, we're good. No, don't
No,
do that.
alright.
No, we need him moving. No,
Just
we
making
need
sure.
him moving. Plus, I'm sure he'll have a stick up his ass if he finds out you shot him. I'm sure anyone would, I'll be honest.
It would be more than a
let's
stick
not
up his
shoot him,
ass.
though.
It'd be a pretty big bullet.
Oh, absolutely. It'd be a pretty big bullet up his ass.
Alright.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, do not worry. I will. Oh, yeah.
Bro's jumping around on rooftops. We've been told to worry about rooftops.
Oh no.
Quite so, aye. I could just make sure. Oh, speaking of that, Avery's up there.
Stop letting me talk for 2 seconds.
Avery's up there. Yep. Hi.
I mean, it's where the action's at.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got her fire core going and everything.
No, I would call them out. I would call out the location from you or me, and if they are high or low. I'll keep that in mind in the future. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. There goes Ari again.
That's her cue.
Nico, the status on happenings? Is it just quiet for y'all still?
Nothing over here. He's in the entertainment district.
He's
He just
back in entertainment, y'all!
I can tell the bullets just flew over all of our buildings.
Oh, I didn't even see that shit.
Yeah,
Busy using the radio.
saw a whole bunch of them come over from that way.
God damn. It's a lot of fucking bullets. Shit.
They're being a little light with the trigger finger.
I mean, hey, when this motherfucker's being an asshole, I think it's warranted.
I'll still do that because I do plan on eventually beating the game, but it would be nice if I was more stacked than I am right now. I gotta call this where divine voices speak to me. I hear it. Your mama fat. How do I do this? Oh. Okay, well, no, just... Fuck. Okay, I didn't know that happened. I thought he can take 2 hits and then some, but apparently not. Lady. Quit throwing shit at me. Sweet name and sweet act. Hello?
Go in next week. It'll be fine.
She got a name now.
Because everyone won't be worrying about this guy. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly.
What's good? What's good, girl?
Allegedly.
Hi up there.
Allegedly.
You're a dumbass. Oh, please don't die.
Fucking rooftops. This motherfucker back on a rooftop! God damn it.
She can't die from that, right?
Not yellow. It's pale. So I'm assuming that's Marcus.
Wait an hour and 40 minutes for this to run
And he's
out,
back on
which is
roofs.
fine, because it just so happens that I have a lot of time in my hands. So I think she's trapped though, right? I think we're doing good. Okay, so she's name tag and trapped in that little box right here. Okay, now, well, hold on. I've seen fucking Uazi do this. How does this work? Because I really don't want to die. You know what I'm saying? Like, this might actually work. And also, fishing has paid off immensely. Because now I can name the zombie villagers, which means they won't respawn, which means I'll have more time to do things. Okay, so while I'm waiting for it to get dark, I might as well make a thing here in the mountain where I'm safe from the mobs and where I'll tried aliens villagers. Let's call villager 1, villager 2. No, actually, what if I do one where the number is spelled out and the other one where the number is just a number? Where is this? Hello, lady. Okay.
At this point, I feel like we were just.
What was that? Okay, Satan. What the fuck? Now I need 2 zombie villagers. Right? Dude, no way. I saw that arm and I was like, that kind of doesn't look
Hi.
like a normal zombie. And I'm like, oh, because it can do it.
My voice does not make it easy. They are.
You are very obedient. I did not drop a boat in there.
Just reported in they heard some
Can I just do
robotic.
this? Hey. I
Oh,
am
absolutely.
dying.
You heard my relay?
Repeat.
That actually worked.
Central
a
said they
bit
just
too
heard
well.
some robotic.
Why did that go so smoothly? Where's the catch? Actually, I do want to see what happens when I go insane. Let me.
They're saying he's sure he's there. They heard Bunny.
So this is, guys, this is actually like an accurate recreation of what I see and hear all day.
They're saying they're pretty sure he's in Central. I'm not gonna try. I'll end up falling.
Don't try that, Julie.
Oh, apparently Entertainment just heard a similar thing. He's playing games.
Mostly, I suspect he's just messing with people at the moment.
So far, West Street's pretty quiet.
It's almost time for Shields to close down, so probably we should start going down.
Probably.
Alright, I'll head down first. I'll join you down there.
Hey, Walt, you think you can manage sketch? I don't feel like climbing. Bro's fucking around.
Looks like he's gonna ram his head into the wall for
They're
things.
checking to see if he's gonna do one here. Keep your ears out.
Noted.
Oh, poor bunnies. Good day.
One more time. Heard shots, no voices. Think he's back in entertainment. Oh wait, never mind.
we're trying to go napping again.
I love you, but damn.
Okay, well, I think that's good enough for now.
No napping.
Look, I'm about to use up a lot of
If I
energy
can't nap,
carrying
you
this
can't
thing.
nap.
What the fuck? I'm just gonna
Yeah,
say
right.
that was the schizo.
Do you mind if I go assist entertainment before the shield closes?
Commander's called off operation.
Oh, alright. Well, we're done then. Good job.
Riveting. Awesome, guys. We
Good
did
job,
great.
team.
Yeah, we did a good job. Let's go. Go see who's up there now.
The military one, I'm assuming.
I'm gonna pull Luke the Notable. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna make a wall around the damn base. Alright, cool. Let's get your ass healed, my man. Okay, asshole. Really? That on the first one? Really go in on the whole path blocks helps. I'm just gonna be doing this, man. I'm sanity maxing. Is that weakness? Holy shit, that's weakness.
Oh,
Holy shit, holy shit. Who did it?
Marcus.
Because you can't throw poison when you're already poisoned. Oh? Alright, let's do this.
Here, let's go.
Alright.
Citizens of
We're heading
Rhino,
to bed.
this is Councilwoman Verona. We are currently about to head into a lockdown. Please return to your residence within the next 15 minutes.
Yep, that's what we heard.
Going to get this bastard.
Let's go. Well, no.
Best not be caught in darkness.
So.
Who's all wounded?
Go. Move.
Oh.
Now.
Then let's go.
Continue.
We can.
That was loud.
Go to the hospital. I'll handle whatever else here. He does not want to appear. I'll make sure I catch him.
No, we saw it.
Please do so.
Okay.
Make him like his
Just trying to get.
namesake.
I just realized, because I obviously want books, but for that I need to
Oh, that's what that sound is. What happened to Milo?
He was badass, that's what.
Oh,
You get a hit off? Go, go. 202. Go to 202. 202. 201, I just. Yep. Yep, I understood. You and me. 202, please. If you can walk on your own, you need help.
that one's injured.
Are any of the three of you injured?
Nope.
No, I'm looking for Theodore.
202, please.
Bye, Isaac.
Thrown off of the roof twice. Oh.
Oh, you saw him. We didn't say anything.
We didn't see him. We heard him.
Oh, really? Did they get him? Alright, noted. Well, it's bedtime anyways. Good night. I'll see ya tonight. Is it the captain? Oh, it is.
Didn't just play as a fool, he plays with us like toys.
Where are they going? Where are they going?
I don't know. They're getting Talia back. They're gonna be back any second here.
Talia.
Probably hit back. Yeah. Well, at least that's what they think she is.
Oh. That's an impressive sword.
Appreciate it.
There goes another. Well, gotta wait until they get back.
Did Marcus say what he was doing?
No.
There's like four of us that went 5,
6.
6.
Aye.
With you about to go that way.
Let's keep it even, I guess.
Alright.
What in the world are they all doing out there? It's closing in 15 minutes.
Don't know.
Alright, where? Now I have a curiosity. Curiosity killed the cat.
Yes, you're not a cat though, are you?
No, I'm better. I'm a bird. I'll come back in a moment and tell you. Oh, alright. What's everyone doing?
Talia's limbs are overheating. They're trying to help.
Oh, okay.
Nothing I can do, so I'm
Headed back.
not going to get involved.
Okay. Well. Okay, now I know, and I can tell you. Talia's limbs are overheating, so they're trying to help her. Yeah, but most of us can't do anything, so there's no point. So.
They're escorting my civilians to their apartment. I'm gonna go with them. Please.
Yeah, go.
To the hospital.
Yeah, go. Are you hurt, by the way? If you're hurt, you go in.
I'm fine.
Did you say anything? Did you say anything? Did you see him or hear anything?
Recently? Or like, are you talking like when the plan happened? Or like.
All today.
Yeah. Smacked me across the face a couple times.
Really? Where were you?
The dogs.
Oh, we heard about the
Oh,
dogs.
yeah, I'm alive. I'm just talking and standing, well, sitting right now. So yeah, of course I'm gonna survive.
Usually brain injuries tend to happen like that.
Wow.
Joke's on them. I already have that.
Opal, how are you? How are you?
And now.
Your eyes are blinking in sequence.
Wanna get something to drink?
Yeah, like that.
In the kitchen?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
That was his doubtful voice.
I know. I can tell.
Unimplied.
Are you worried about her?
That's why I'm staying out here.
Oh, alright.
Well, yeah. Are you not?
Well, I'm kind of trying to figure out if she cares at all or wants to be left alone. Hey, Opal, do you want to be left alone? And you want me to fuck off?
Yes.
Alright, you got it. There. Problem solved. Ooh, knife.
Thank you for worrying. Yeah, your weapons are out still, so just be careful when you're swinging those.
This one's shiny.
It's their majesty after all.
Celestia's like that. She's happy to fuck off. She doesn't take it personally.
To take care of you as you do. You don't have to. I don't have to, but I'm going. Do you need it for something? Yes. The don't need to keep me safe, Steiner. No, but I'm going to. It's my job as your battle buddy. You do the same for me. You know it. Yeah. You're right. Give me 2 weeks. I'll have something for it. Let you touch the world again, so to speak. 2 weeks. Good man. Let's get some rest. Yeah.
Hey, Kane.
Yes.
Have you seen Scout?
I've not. No.
Alright.
The thing about Scout is that she and Ionessa had an issue where, like an hour before closing, they had to do a thing.
Oh, alright, so they're not here anymore?
Yeah.
You wish you went to bed?
Yes.
Okay.
One might say something might have like something that they shouldn't have.
Oh. Oh! Alright. I got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's bedtime now. I gotta thank Scout for the place to store our weapons. It's really nice of her to set a roll up. Oh, alright. Put that in our little thingy. Let's see, how do I do this? Equip. No, that's not it. There we go. And now